Something must... Hey everyone, how's it going? I hope you're all doing well. It is I, Sarah Lene, the magical cat girl, here to entertain you once more. We are here on day 7 of our Subathon, which has been 7 very divided days for various reasons. Mostly because I got sick for a very long time. It's funny because the Subathon started on April 24th and we're only on day 7, right? Tisk tisk. I'm guessing there will be 8 days, unless we meet the Sonic 06 goal, in which case it gets a little bit longer. But the Sonic 06 goal will be the last one that actually extends the Subathon. Yeah, there's something to be said about the fact that, I've been taking care of my health instead of worrying about my special event, despite how much, despite everything. Can we just forget these two and just listen to this song for 6 hours? That's pretty funny. I do really love this song. Like, I've got to completely admit, I do absolutely love this song. Katie Mew, thank you for resubscribing, and also, I forgot to say, thank you Marionette for the 300 bits. This puts us at 553, and thank you Neo Zero for the 100 bits. Anyway, 553 out of 600 to get to Sonic 06. Oh, absolutely. Anyway, thank you Chaotic for 100 bits. And it looks like that put us over the 300 mark, so that counted as another sub total. So, some stuff to go over here. First of all, I should probably just be showing off the Subathon goals one more time, as we've got a few that are still left to do. We will be doing chat commissions art and updating the top 100 next time. This time, I would like to do chat chooses a new emote. So we will get into that a little bit later into the stream when more people are around. And of course, if we reach 600, Sonic 06 on Very Hard will be happening. Now, I should also mention the community VR chat night. I think I've mentioned before that I will not be streaming this. I'll probably stream it on Discord for those who want to watch, honestly. But I don't want to put a lot of pressure on people by streaming it on Twitch. It's going to be happening on this Friday at 8 p.m. There is a VR chat group to join, but if you want to join that, please go to the Discord and find it in the announcement channel. Thank you, Lunks, for the resubscription. 1 year! The whole year! Anyway, I do not want the link to the group posted in chat because, well, there's too much room for abuse. So, if somebody wants to join into the group, they need to go to the Discord and do that. I don't think that's unreasonable. What else? You guys been playing anything interesting lately? I've been trying to get back into pinball in preparation for my pinball streaming project that's coming up after the Subathon is over. But I get the feeling that it's going to take me some effort because I got an Elite Series 2 controller, and I've been trying to get used to that. Although, gosh, the unfortunate thing about that controller is I thought the paddles would probably be really good for pinball, but all they do is distract me. The paddles in the back of the Elite Series 2 controller are really distracting. I feel like I would be playing a bunch of Rabbit and Steel, but I've been busy. I've been doing so much other stuff, aside from the part where I was just plain sick, of course. Orange Juice, is that still free on Steam right now? It is. Did you know that I worked on that game? It wasn't super much. I handled translation of the first expansion pack, the first expansion card pack, and some other stuff around that same time. Is my name in the credits? I don't think so. I don't think they're... My name was in the extra credits in the launcher when there was still a launcher. Yeah, if you are interested at all in 100% Orange Juice, it's currently free, so be sure to pick it up. Speaking of free stuff, the Super League football table for Pinball FX is also currently free for the rest of the month. Or for a couple more days if you get the console version, because those are only free for a week. We've currently got the Pinball League running in the Discord, and it is one of the tables because, you know, new free table. New table that everyone will probably have. So it made sense to put that as one of the tables for this round of Pinball League. You know this song rules? So, East 2. I'm sure a lot of you are fans of East. It might shock you to know that I am, to some extent, a fan of East as well, although, I like older East titles. I have a similar stance to Voxandra, except I feel like maybe I like stuff like Oath and Felghana a bit more than she does. I just feel like it was the most interesting when you only had one character to play as throughout the game. Like, you could choose that character in East Origin. Fine, but I like the solitary feeling of mowing through the East games. I don't want to do that with a big party of characters, even if they may include characters like Karna. Heaven help me if they remake East 1 and 2 as party system games like that. Look, I don't think that I should be playing as Lilia and beating stuff up. The only situation where I should be beating stuff up with Lilia is if I am using her as a battering ram in Mask of the Sun. But I feel like that's what's going to happen someday. Someday they're going to remake 1 and 2 and they're going to be party system games. I'm going to be a little sad. You know? A little sad. When's the Mask of the Sun stream? You never know. It could happen. If people are demanding that, like someday, it could happen. Entirely possible. But yeah, if we reach 600 subs, we'll get to Sonic 06. That is the last goal that would extend the Subathon. Any of the later game goals, if we somehow were to reach them, would be stuff that is streamed later on, after the Subathon is over. If you aren't in the Discord and you're interested in the VR chat hangout, be sure that you join the Discord so that you can get the group and get added into the group. I look forward to seeing people there at the VR chat night. I know it's a little short notice. I meant to be announcing this date a lot sooner. Stuff kept coming up, so I've meant to stream like the last couple days, but stuff happens. Stuff happens. It can't always be helped. It definitely made stuff like that a lot easier, yeah. It's very convenient that I can just make a group and then that's the people who are allowed to join. I should talk about this a little. Some of you may be thinking, Sarah, I don't have an HMD. I don't have a VR headset. I'm not going to be able to make it to your community night. Well, about that. VR chat, aside from being free, does not in fact require a headset. You can use it without a headset. And you should. If you don't have one. That's what I think about that. And then you might think, but Sarah, everybody's gonna have a custom-made avatar that's just amazing. I don't have anything. And to that I say, you serious? Like, I'm not even gonna have anything that, like, my 1.0 avatar, which is really old at this point, you know? So all I can say there is, don't worry about it. Don't worry about your avatar or anything like that. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. And there's tons of avatars you can find. It's fine. You don't need to worry about it. Everyone gets a Captain Cube VR avatar in random color. That would be pretty funny, admittedly. That would be funny. Can you imagine everyone in my community running around as Cube for some reason? I can, and it's a pretty funny idea. Well, all that being as it is, though. Can you hold on a second? I gotta restart my mic program. Okay, that should be working again. So, just remember you have this stream and likely one more stream, however long it takes me to get to East 2. Oh my gosh, Lamasar, thank you for the 1500 bits! To get us to Sonic 06 if you guys want to see Sonic 06. And you might be thinking, Sarah, why would you do that to yourself? The truth is, I'm interested in playing Sonic 06 again. I know it's probably not going to be a very happy experience, that's fine. I just want to do it. So, if we get there, that'll be good.
I'm interested in this.
And we'll get to find out how Very Hard Mode is, which is a DLC. Very Hard Mode is a DLC that you have to purchase in order to use it. But I got all of that stuff ages ago, when they relisted Sonic 06 on the Xbox store. It's still on there, by the way. You can't get it for back compat, there is none. But if you have a 360, you can still buy Sonic 06. Legit, digital. Until the store is closed. Have I played Sonic and the Secret Rings? No. No, I have not. It's over there, though. Okay. I think I've run out of specific things to talk about immediately, so why don't we open the game? Yeah, I'm sad about the Ace Combat 6 DLC. I want it, but it has never been relisted. Not even the co-op mode. Why would you make that a DLC and then never relist it? It breaks my heart. Really breaks my heart. Isn't it? Isn't it? Let's see, how have we got this set up? Frame type is blank? That's odd. Is this supposed to do that?
It's a big maze.
Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that unless it causes problems right now. Hey, Claire. You guys all know this opening. Well, not everyone knows this part of the opening, but everybody knows the song that's about to come. There's 3 sort of 4 Super Nintendo ones. Why is that all talking? This scene only shows if you've beaten the game before. Otherwise, it goes straight to this. His wounds aren't particularly dire. Yeah, I'm at full HP. What do you mean? It's the ideal utopia. Oh, why is that? Oops, wrong button. Okay, now the frame type works. As you can see, the difference is a little more subtle than it is in East 1. Oh no, Mauve, you've fallen prey to the problem. No. Honestly, let's change to the complete soundtrack. Whoops. Should you really be up and about already? Your wounds are still fresh. Yeah, so? I'll show you some fresh wounds. Don't make me wound you. Yeah, they haven't spoiled yet, they're right. And she asked me to deliver this letter to Dr. Flair. Yeah, the TurboGrafx versions of the music are popular, although, like, I'm sure you guys know, we would have been happy to add it, but there's rights issues there. Because the TurboGrafx versions of the games were by Hudson. And Sound Team JDK did not do those arrangements. Those arrangements were no, not Ernie Hudson. Come on. Come on. You know better than that. No. No, it's real. Ryo Yonemitsu. Although, how would an East soundtrack done by Ernie Hudson sound? Hmm? Now that's a huge question. You guys are so silly. Remember when this song meant that Dot's stream was ending? Ah yes, old man legs. Yeah, the little alien guy and all. With the tiny little asteroid. Ah, everybody wants Adol to hook up with Lilia. Honestly, I also feel like she's the best East girl. That's a controversial thing to say, though. I do too, Kate. Well, I'm talking in terms of ones that would hook up with Adol, and you know, Unica does not apply to that. Demons in a mine? In an RPG? I see a subscription, but for some reason it hasn't popped up. Oh, there it goes. Thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Imagine being twins and completely forgetting which one of you is which. Adult just running around naked, I'm not sure that's acceptable. My husband is a minor? I probably shouldn't say that out loud. Looking after the Pickards. There are 5 Pickards in the pen. But which one's Jean-Luc Picard? Hey there, Gila. How's it going? You doing okay? Your house fine? Amethyst, thank you for resubscribing for a total of 56 months now. That is an extremely long time. It feels like a made-up number. It's really hard to read some of these door signs for some reason. I wonder why my mascot disappears when I talk to somebody. Is this a cat? It has like a beard. I know this is just the whiskers, but on the side view, it looks like the cat has a beard. The Sanctuary of Toll. You know, in Japanese, it's Thor. What the? What was that? Me, thank you for donating $27 for all the Sonic fans. Imagine being an armor smith, but you can't make any armor because you don't have any metal. Pickard skin doesn't work. Yeah, you'd need a lot more Pickards. Man, I don't have any money. No swords, shields, and armor here. My stock is a bit low right now. Do feel free to look around. Suicide with no weapons or armor would be suicide. Okay. Look, I'm running outside with no shields, weapons, or armor. I don't know, seems fine to me. Got a flower. Sounds like I need an attack button. Well, you know, East 2 Special, which I collabed with Foxandra on a very long time ago, like we did a stream of that, has both. Basically, in East 2 Special, you can bump, but you also have an attack button, so you can do either one. Yeah, Lamasar, near the very start of the game, we grabbed the item that allows you to save anytime, and then saved, right? And loaded in, and immediately died because it was an enemy spawn point. Yeah, why don't you let me in there? The Elder's permission? Come on. I just killed a couple of enemies with my bare hands. Hey, Lex. You know, the translation of East 1 and 2. Sometimes it's been misunderstood that I was the localizer of Ys 1 and 2 because some people have said so. The translation was by Jeff Nussbaum, aka Deuce, but it was heavily edited by Weirdwad, Thomas Lipschultz, my former coworker. And you can really tell. You can really tell. Oh, he just randomly hands me his sword. Thank you, dude. It's a statue of the two goddesses of Ys. They look awfully familiar. Ow. Ow. Yeah, it does have his style all over it. It's impossible to mistake something that was done by Tom as anything else. You know, people are allowed to have opinions. Ys spells Ys. Ys it does. Is Ys 2 an isekai? Well, it's not a different world. So I think no, but I get you. The name Ys comes from a mythological place that disappeared, much like the city of Atlantis. It's from French mythology, I believe, and was originally something that could have been located in France, per the myth. But basically, think of it as something like Atlantis. And in Ys 2, we're actually on Ys. It's the one and only case where we are actually in Ys. After a pair of young girls had passed through here. I told him I hadn't seen any, and he looked positively dejected. Slunk away after that, he did. Don't know why he'd ever expect strange young girls to wander through a place like this, though. Yeah, it's one of those cases where the title feels like an artifact. But it's an unusual one because, like, usually artifact titles like that are a result of localization, right? For instance, Lufia, where the character Lufia only appears in the first game. Or Resident Evil, which the title only really works for Resident Evil 1 and 7. It feels like that, even though in this case it's not localization related. There was a cave-in at the Stini mine. The rocks have blocked the passage, and I'm trapped. I can only pray. This bird makes it back with my letter. If you're reading this, please send help. And yeah, Etrian Odyssey is another example because only the first game takes place in Etria. You know, the mine is called Ristini, and the mine in East 1 is called Ristine. Yeah, the setting of Etrian Odyssey 1 is Etria, but all of the other Etrian Odyssey games, the connection is the World Tree, which is part of the Japanese title of the series. This isn't even in 4 anymore, not the official 4. You won't help? But you're the hero, isn't it your solemn duty? Dude, I just woke up from, like, a coma after falling onto a flying island. Dropped by the Elder's house? Lilia's illness is the same one that took her father from me. His ran its course much more quickly, however, and was much more severe. How can fate be so cruel as to inflict the same malady on her? I haven't said anything. I don't have the heart. It would do her no good to know. If she's to die from this, at least she'll die happy. It's okay, I don't need to take a rest. I can just photosynthesize. It was interesting to me how East 2's special story is so heavily influenced by the anime. Except also with elves and fairies and dwarves. East 2 special is so wild. I kind of wish I could, like, play it again, honestly, but I feel like it's not fun if I don't really understand it, and my Korean knowledge is down the toilet. Sunbathing, you say? Ah, you must be the man Lilia found out in the field. That all, was it? My name is Cornell. I serve as this village's elder, and I actually have a question for you. I was walking in the ruins the other day when I crossed ways with a pair of young girls. Were they also from the surface? I would have asked them their names, but I was taken aback by their beauty. They looked just like the goddesses. Without thinking, I began tailing them for a short while, but then they simply disappeared. Maybe I was just hallucinating. Anyway, I understand you have 6 ancient books with you. Might I please have a look at them? Yes, there's no doubt about it. These are the books that the priests of East handed down to their descendants. These may very well serve as proof that the priests themselves have guided you here to East. That would be bad, JD. I'm allergic to mint, and catnip is a type of mint. Each holds the thoughts and memories of one of the 6 priests. There's a place in the Rustini mine known as the Sanctuary of Toll, where a statue of each priest has been erected. I believe your next course of action should be to return the books to the hands of these statues. When all 6 books have returned to the priests, you may learn the nature of your destiny here in East. The entrance to Rustini Mine is in the ruins of Mundoria, to the north of the village. A man named Astel stands guard there, but if you tell him I've given my blessing, he'll let you through. Well, you know, the worst part about East 2 Special is that, like... you know Dark Fact? They horribly misunderstood. And so East 2 Special has Dark Dabby, Dark Tova, Dark Hadal, Dark Gemma. You have to kill all of them through the course of the game. Adol, are you sure it's okay for you to go outside? Thank goodness. Leonore said you'd be fine, but I couldn't help being worried until I saw your recovery with my own eyes. Here, I have an apple for you. They say 1 each day keeps Dr. Flare away. I'm going to show you guys once again something from the developmental background of this port, so that you can understand some of the stuff that was done during the course of working on it. So, in the original version of the game, Complete, they had, you know, an older art style that was used. But when they made the PSP port and called it Chronicles, they added a different art style of sorts to the game. Man, what am I looking at here? Which file is which? Ah, okay. So on PSP, you get an image like this. Look at that image, and you might notice this is not the image you're looking at right now. It's simply not the right size. That's because, obviously, the new artwork was made for the PSP, so it has the PSP's aspect ratio and everything in mind, as well as the size of its screen. Now, I am the one who did the Chronicles Plus port, for those who aren't already aware of that. And when doing it, one of the biggest things I had to do was making the 4:3 mode from Complete accessible again. Because the game just does not look good so zoomed in like that, especially stuff like boss fights. It was not acceptable. So, the thing is, I had to redo all of those images for the proper screen size. And that meant that more of the image ended up being displayed as well. But there's a huge catch to this. Catch is, of course... God, this is blocking me. I've been green screened. let's see. Anyway, there was a catch to this, of course. The catch is, as I've explained before with Ys 1 Chronicles Plus, these games actually use a 256 color palette at all times. So no matter what you are looking at or when, there are only 256 colors on screen at a time, period. I know that's a little wild. Hold on a moment. I'm wondering if I can show you an example of that. So, for example, each of these images has a very limited number of colors on its own, because it has to leave room for stuff like the bar and the sprites on screen and all of that. So for example, this image, this is the palette of this image. Those are the only colors that can be used in this image. It might seem like a lot, but that's because some of these colors are shared with other things. Whereas the colors you see on the bottom are the colors that are purely for portraits. All of the magenta is stuff that cannot be used by the portraits in any way because it might change for whatever reason. For example, sprites or the frame color. I had to still conform to this palette when importing the less cropped art. You might notice that stuff like the dithering and such is a little different between mine and the ones from the PSP version. And that's because, you know, I wasn't using the exact same methods to reduce the colors. A lot of the stuff that I had to do with Ys 1 and 2 still remain as some of my favorite work that I ever did, and some of the stuff that I am the most proud of from my entire career. Working with code this old, getting it all working well, it was a very interesting project to work on. I hope that was of interest to all of you. I'd love to talk about more technical details of stuff like this. Thank you for the follow. But legally speaking, I can only talk about the details that have always been known, the stuff that's public. $500 gold? What a ripoff! Guess I'll keep running around naked. $100. Did any of the other shields cost within my range? Ooh. Goes from 100 to 1500. But yeah, it's really interesting. Even for scenes like this, I had to do the same kind of thing for this kind of scene. Although the palette restrictions, thank you for the follow, are a little less severe in a place like this, because you only have to worry about the frame and other system graphics. You don't have to worry about sprites, you don't have to worry about the tile set. But even knowing that, like, look at this. Got that. And then you've got this. As you can see, even in cases like this, I was able to show a different cropping of the artwork that lets you see more of it in some cases. Although, the top is a little more cropped in my version, isn't it? That's interesting. Not too severe, but it is a little noticeable. I just think that's interesting. Thank you for resubscribing, Oblivion. If you want another commonly known but still very funny fact about the game, you know why the thumbnails of the saves are blurry like this? They're bitmaps. The save game is a bitmap with extra data woven into it. At some point during development, I tried to turn them into PNGs. I don't remember why that didn't work out. If you go into your East 1 and 2 save folder, you'll find a bunch of bitmaps instead of, like, discrete save files. But no, those are the saves. Those just are the saves. Isn't that wild? Honestly, RPG, I don't remember, but if it was corrupting things, I easily could have fixed that. That's not an unfixable tech issue. Okay, how much was that chainmail? 500, right? Oh, an ancient tablet. Following was written in the worn letters of the tablet. The words of the priests lie written in the 6 books, and their power will lead the hero to this land. Below ground is a door sealed shut to halt the demon's advance. When the books have returned to their rightful owners, the seal will be released. Personally, I ascribe to Thor, but I feel like the character himself doesn't really look like the Thor to me. And I get not wanting to, like, use an existing mythological name necessarily, you know? it ends up coming off like, man, your parents had really high hopes for you, huh? Who was your father, Zeus? Now, Zeus may be your father, but he ain't your daddy. There we go, chainmail. Send it to 5 people or you will friggin' die. Jade? That's not how I remember Jade looking. Yeah, having a wing is a good idea. $100 gold? I don't have 100 gold. $60,000. That's a lot of money. To be fair, who's gonna get off of the island and prove them wrong? What are you gonna do, jump? Parachute? How are you gonna get back? In a way, he has a point, right?
Is that what chaos control is?
Hey, Reem. How's it going? Yeah, we're here playing East 2, and Subathon's still in progress. If we get to 600, I'll be playing Sonic 06 at the end of the Subathon. Which is only, what, 27 away? I don't really think about that stuff anymore. What's that you say? Dr. Flair's been involved in a cave-in? How awful! Talking to me like I'm Lassie. Do people even remember Lassie anymore? Is that a thing now? That's no longer a thing, right? I say Lassie, and like 2/3 of the audience is like, what? What's Lassie? I'm sure that's the case, right? Lassie did what? $100 years. Look, I was raised to some extent on Lassie, right? So what can I say? Like, I had a collie at one point, actually. Sadly, she was kind of violent, but we loved her nonetheless. She wasn't very creatively named, though. We had this... We had the, collie, right? And her name was Lady. I am the priest Hadal. It is good that you have come, warrior. Disaster once again falls upon the land of East. As the demons appeared in the world below, so too did they here in East. He who controls them resides within the Solomon Shrine. When you have brought each of the books of East to its rightful owner, the way there shall be open to you. Yeah, the little dangling mascots is very funny. Like, I personally like that too. Thank you for resubscribing, Frodo. Yeah, unlocking all of them is a pain in the butt. You've got to, like, make every single villager completely happy to get their specific mascots. And there's some other really obscure stuff, too. Like, having an East 1 save gets you a bunch, but it doesn't get you... sorry, it's not the only way to get them, and the other way is, like, more annoying. Ouch. Let's photosynthesize. And yeah, it does make sense, but back in the day, it wasn't a given. You wouldn't necessarily be purchasing the two together. They weren't even by the same development team, I don't think. Despite the fact that that's odd, right? They look extremely similar, but interestingly, they do not actually share any code. Well, not exactly great versions of the game. And why did I go here? I could have just healed at the statue. I like the idea of the extra area for the DS version, and pretty much nothing else about it. That's how I feel. You ever think about how selective Adol's pockets are, that he somehow held on to all the books and nothing else? Not even the frigging monocle to be able to read them, although I think you can anyway. And don't be silly, he didn't even get a choice. He basically flew Spirit. Oops. This way. Where was it? I remember this place so poorly, despite everything. Small hole, just big enough for a bird. Someone come to rescue me? You're not a demon, I hope. Adol introduced himself. I'm Flair Rawl, a doctor from Lance. Thank you for coming to my aid. I trust you've received my letter.
It's a big maze.
You had a mattock. You could use it to dig a path through the fallen stones. I don't suppose you have one, though. Yeah, I do. No, you didn't. It hasn't happened yet. Adol swung the mattock with all his strength. I'm afraid you won't be going that way. But that whole passage completely collapsed during the cave-in that trapped me here. It used to lead to the sanctuary. It'd take a whole dig team to get through there now, I am afraid. And frankly, I wouldn't trust it not to collapse again. Yeah, he probably has a point. Hold on a moment, I'm just checking some stuff. Okay. Thank you for your help, young man. Might I ask your business here? You seem to be a traveler. Adol told Dr. Flair Rall all about his arrival on Ys, and explained that Lilia had brought him to Lance. Ah, so Lilia came to your aid, did she? That's no surprise, she's got a good heart, that one. Or... oh. Oh, is that letter for me? Handed over Benoa's letter. Oh dear, this is awful. It seems Lily has fallen ill. I'm going to need a rotafruit and a salsetta flower in order to cure her, and I'll need them fast. I haven't seen a rotafruit in a long time, but they used to be commonplace out in the ruins of Mundoria. Keep wanting to say Momodora. And the salsetta flower only grows in dark areas close to bodies of water. You might find some deeper in the mine, but this is as deep as I'd ever go myself. I'm no warrior. Please, Adol, would you look for a rotafruit and a salsetta flower for Lilia's sake? Lilia is a truly sweet girl, though I'm sure you knew that already. I'll do everything in my power to save her, but I'll need you to do the same. Ow! I am the priest Dabby. It is good that you have come, warrior. It's always funny to me seeing how this phrase gets translated. You know? When, like, the most literal translation ends up being something like, good job on coming. It's just like, When trouble arose in the land, Ys was lifted in the sky with powerful magic. With it came the source of all demonkind, unbeknownst to those thereupon. Demons are a byproduct of magic itself. They are the flip side of the coin. With magic, there shall always be demons inexorably. To end this correlation, we need the goddesses, and so it falls upon you, warrior, to find them. Acquired Claria ring, which somehow I now know is Claria and not just silver. Come on, heal me again. Thank you. Another thing we did in this part of the game, hey Scythe, was have a really short contest for finding a monster named Aldow. A-L-D-O-W. But to find out a monster's name, you need to be able to talk to the monster, which you can't do at the start of the game. But that monster's in Rustini Mine, in I think a very slightly hidden room. Like down here or something. Like down through a secret passage somewhere like that. Well, I'm not supposed to be here, am I?
Everything must.
Ow! It's not sequence breaking. You can't fight that enemy if you, I am the priest Gemma. It is good that you have come, warrior. As demons were born of the power of magic, they are pitiable creatures with no purpose in life other than to fight and eventually die. As has ever been the case with all living beings, their existence is dictated by their appearance. However, if you could speak with them, perhaps they would have more to say than expected. Oops, wrong room, sorry. On a 480p VR? What? VGA CRT? Sometimes my brain just skips ahead a few words. Do any of you have that problem? I am the priest Messa. It is good that you have come, warrior. 700 years ago, East was transformed into a massive arc in the sky in hopes of escaping the threat of the demons. At its summit sits Solomon's Shrine, the Shrine of Salmon. To reach it, you must climb the wall of ice and cross the moat of lava. Yeah, I can never really memorize my way through this place. Of course, you know, when you're asking somebody you can't visualize in the first place, of course it's going to be difficult, right? I guess it's to be expected. As long as you're attacking diagonally, you'll almost never get hurt by these guys. Now, if only I had some MP, so that I could actually use this magic that I just obtained. It's funny, in East 1, if you are attacking diagonally, you will get really gravely injured really fast. It just does not work there. But if you're playing East 2, and you attack diagonally, you probably have a really good chance of doing some damage that way. In many cases, it's just safe. Like 100% chance of working. Come on, dude, give me some MP. How many books am I holding? 2. think one of the things is in East 1, the 360-degree movement is more likely to mess you up if you're using a gamepad than help. Whereas, wait, did I say in East 2? I meant in East 1. In East 2, the 360-degree movement works great, and you should use it if you're using a gamepad. In East 1, you should set it to 8-way. Oh, Super NES controller. Well, at least that part isn't relevant then. But yeah, diagonal doesn't work really in East 1. I am the priest Tova. It is good that you have come, warrior. Just as Hadal bears the magic of fire, I, priest of wisdom, bear the magic of altar. Each of us can grant you a new power to aid you on your journey. You will need all 6 to strike at the heart of the evil. This is the start, right? Yeah. Meow. Why did I come here? Meow, 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 meow. Right, those guards. The Rod of Divinity. That's what I needed. Swordsman? That which you hold is none other than the Rod of Divinity. It's just what I always assumed would be in that treasure chest. Why did my tracking die? The statue up ahead represents the 2 goddesses of East. The Rod of Divinity signifies one which is worthy to lead. The magic of the priest shall be inherited only by its bearer. Bone, are you okay? I think East 2 is the better game, but I find East 1 more charming. And more iconic. If you touch the rod upon the goddess statue, I believe you will receive the ability to use magic. From this point on, your magic power shall surely show you the way. And then you will forget how to use magic and never use it again until you learn it again in a different story. The moment Adol touched the rod to the goddess statue, he felt a surge of energy course through his body. Adol felt strength welling up. Okay, we gotta find our way back to the boss. Somehow. Complete. It's my personal preference. Man, I just really have no idea where I'm going anymore. This place always confused me. I think this... no. I'd like... Well, I wasn't very smart.
I spill my drink.
Yeah, no kidding. What the... Huh? This way. Oh, almost. Not here. Oh, this isn't helping. Oops. Ah! So... about the emote, what kind of emotes are you guys interested in seeing? We should start talking about it. Whoops. Yay! Burn to the ground! Thanks for the hydration reminder. Oh, this doesn't work on them. Be sure to discuss your ideas. Like, see what you think about other people's ideas and everything. Like, talk about them. It'll be interesting to see which ones are popular. Light magic. A bathroom home for me? Bye. The evil bell. Whoops. Adol's shield went flying. Man, I keep getting lost in this place. Instead of just going the ways that make sense. Oops. Oops. I need the evil bell for Gila's house. Yeah, I remember things now and then. Adol, is this really the time? My tracking got stuck again. Anyway, guys, keep talking about emotes. Come on. Let's hear your ideas. Let's see what people are thinking of other people's ideas. Remember, this is actually a thing. We'll end up actually making the idea that people like most. There will be a poll, but like before really taking a poll, I kind of have to get you guys buzzing about the ideas first, right? Ow. Although I will ask you guys, try to be somewhat reasonable because the animated emotes, of course, cost significantly more time and money to make. So, preferably something that isn't animated. Or very simple animation if it's an animation. You get me? Ow. Whoops. Oh. You're not sure if it's a shader? Well, put it this way. Do you think they had shaders in Windows 95? You would be incorrect. Shaders were not invented yet. And they didn't add any additional graphical effects when they made the port. So even stuff like shadows are done in a very different way. They had to get really creative. At the same time, I sadly can't just tell you how, because as I pointed out, I can't really talk about stuff that isn't public knowledge because non-disclosure agreements. Yeah, very early DirectX didn't have shaders, and graphics cards didn't have shaders for quite a long time either. That was like DirectX 8 and 9 era. Maybe 7? Thank you for resubscribing, Adam. That puts us only 25 away from Sonic 06. This way? No, this is not the way. Was it this way? Through here? No? I am so lost. Okay, this is the right way, I think. I think we're almost out of here. And I got a single piece of iron ore, which isn't 0. I shouldn't be yawning, I'm not even slightly tired. I just get exhausted so easily these days. My constitution is, well, exhausting. Thanks for your concern, but really, I'll be fine in just a moment. This happens a lot. That the unmistakable glint of iron ore I see, or do my eyes deceive me? Haven't seen iron around here in a long time. I bet Laszlo could really use some of that iron for smithing. What do you say, would you sell it to me? How's 3,000 gold sit with you? No. I'll have to settle for our normal stock until it's done. $6,000 gold? Dude, do I look like I'm made out of money? Do I look like I have 6,000 gold? What kind of person has 6,000 gold? Like, really? Ah. There we go, I got a big shield. And now I am broke. Did it, Adol. With the Salsetta and the Rotafruit, I can finally mix the medicine Lilia so desperately needs. You made it in plenty of time, too. She'll be just fine, I'm sure of it. We'll begin mixing the cure right away. Please just wait a bit, would you? Done. Please, take this to Benoa right away. Tell her to have Lilia drink it. This will completely cure Lilia's illness. You know, I never grow tired of telling people good news like that. Quickly now, we have plenty of time, but there's no reason to dilly-dally. Get it over to Benoa ASAP. Oh god. 15% chance of Lilia surviving. Ugh. Is that the medicine to cure my daughter's illness, truly? Thank the goddesses, you have no idea what a hero you are to me. And to her as well. I mix those up, but that's fine. Truly, with this medicine, Lilia shall live to see another day. At all. I'm so sorry. I know I shouldn't have been eavesdropping. I had no idea my life was in danger. Did you really risk your life in the old Rustini mine just to save me? I didn't know. I'm truly, truly touched, Adol. Thank you. Lilia. Mother. Well, don't just stand there. Come on in. I have something for you from Adol and Dr. Flair. Okay. Eavesdropping. Is that how people drink? Instantly, all the color returned to Lilia's face. Mother, Adol. What happened? I feel more alive than I've ever felt before. It's like I could run a marathon. Okay, please don't, though. Lilia, oh, thank the goddesses. Thank you, Adol, and Dr. Flair. My daughter is alive. She's alive. Well, I hope so. I knew, the whole time. And I did wonder if I was actually going to die. But... You just told me that you had no idea. You just told me that you had no idea your life wasn't in any danger. Though I was trying to focus on the happiest things I could, I figured if I were to die, why obsess over it? I mean, if I went around moping all the time, the only thing that would do is make my mother sad and make me feel guilty. Lilia. Thank you so much, Adol. I have a little something for you. I thought perhaps you might find a use for it. Take it with my blessings. Return magic. Supposedly, that one's been imbued with the magic of Hadal, the governing priest of Earth. It's bestowed Hadal's protection upon my father's family for generations. I can only hope it will do the same for you. Returns it to the chest. Oh, that would be cruel. And very funny. Hey, you. Are you that adventurer guy who was resting up at Benoa's? You are? Perfect. Lately, there have been seriously creepy noises coming from my basement. It's been going on for a while now, and it's driving me crazy. Since you're an adventurer, and adventurers explore things, well, I was kinda hoping... Would you mind checking my basement for demons? Not confident in your abilities? Well, don't worry yourself too much about it. If you can't do it, you can't do it. Give it all you've got. You may let yourself into my basement whenever you wish. I'm not going to follow you and murder you. All I ask in return is that you please figure out what's going on down there. Thanks muchly, adventurer. A sense of evil permeates this place. Man, I could use a better sword. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That demon is called Carly? Hey, Azuki. How's it going? Sick and tired from work? That's a bad combination. What kind of name is Carly for a monster? Thank you for resubscribing. You what? That... I got fired today from my job as a farmhand for using the wrong shampoo on our prize-winning sheep's wool. I tried for hours to wash it out, but everything I did just made the fleece of our ideal ute soapier. police are ideal utopier. User.
Is that what chaos control is?
Uh-oh. Out of magic. Since it doesn't regenerate forever. Just a lot. Whoops. Ah. Why isn't... Oh right, I put that on one of the random good bot quotes instead of having the E4 command from Box's bot back in the day. Greenmo, thank you for raiding. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all doing well today. If not, I hope I can make it a little better. Demons and his immediate surroundings were vanquished, but Adol sensed more of them in the sanctuary beyond. Adol's chaotic surroundings suddenly became calm and still. There was no further indication of the demonic presence. It seemed as if all of the demons had been eradicated. I'm okay, look at me. I am Priest Fact. Here are my words, you who have gathered the Books of Ys. It is good that you have come. The demon's strength grows daily, and soon the powers we've been granted will be no more. They still function by the grace and protection of the goddesses, but their time grows to a close bit by bit. If the demons are not stopped, their reign of chaos and destruction shall expand and consume the world entire. But you, warrior, may yet bring peace. Solomon's shrine hides the source of all. Go there and put an end to he who governs this evil. A relic exists granted by the goddesses. It is known as the Scroll of Guidance. Each of the goddesses' statues is blessed by their will and favor. Stand before them and read it, and the way shall be made plain to see. First, find their graven image in Mundoria to receive their wisdom. For now, it is merely blank paper. But open it before the statues, and you will be told what you must do. Dun 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 dun. Now, the sealed door to Solomon's shrine shall be opened. A loud noise echoed from somewhere in the distance. It's really friggin' far, so why the hell can you hear it from here? All the villagers are now deaf. No. No. I see you've cleared the demons from my basement. Thank you so much. Now I can have some peace and quiet again. And, if you should ever need to come back, feel free. I've been your debt, good sir. Your selfless, noble actions have not gone unnoticed. What's a little fire between friends? So, in Oath and Volgana, the original Japanese release of it, there is DRM included in the game. And the way it works, if for any reason it thinks that, you know, you pirated the game or you've messed with the memory and tried to cheat or anything like that, the DRM in the original Japanese release of Oath and Volgana enables something that the files call genocide mode. Now, normally, in Oath and Volgana, when you go into a building or a town or any place where there's an NPC, Adol will put away his sword. But if genocide mode is enabled because of the DRM, Adol does not put away his sword. The button to attack is the same as the button to talk. If you try to talk to any NPC after it has somehow enabled genocide mode, you will swing your sword and instantly kill them. It becomes impossible to talk to any NPC. Instead, you kill all of them. And that makes it impossible to proceed with the actual gameplay. And, you know, because eventually, sooner or later, you gotta talk to NPCs. They do not stay permanently dead. They respawn whenever you enter the screen again, but you'll just kill them again unless you solve the source of your problem. It also makes a really bloody mess. So there's that. So he's received the guidance of the priests, has he? Seems to have an excessive courage, that human. And what of the preparations for the ceremony? I see. Take the offering to the bell tower. I shall ring the bell. You are to keep the flow of sacrifices constant. The young swordsman, his path shown to him by the priests. Are you convinced yet that he might be a threat to our ambitions? Yeah, they do so much crazy stuff in terms of graphics that are absolutely not involving any sort of shader tricks, because there aren't shaders. Those weren't a thing yet. Pixel shaders and such weren't invented yet. Shader Model 1 was the first model ever introduced in DirectX. And which version was that again? Let's see. DirectX 8, that's what I thought. I said earlier that I thought it was DirectX, and it was DirectX. I was right. The graphics weren't invented yet. Was there transparency? Yes. Yes, there was. You're looking at some right now. Like the snow. Okay, so I'm going to... I'm going to set up the poll. Now, you'll notice I've set this up such that there are no predefined options. You're going to have to enter your options or vote on ones that somebody else has already added. So this way, you guys can collaborate and figure out which option you actually like the most. Please feel free to discuss this stuff in chat as much as you would like, or to push your chosen options. And can somebody please pin it? Thank you, Flower. Miles, Tails, Flower. Sorry, that probably sounds insulting since you're neither male nor a fox, but I just felt like saying it, okay? And no, you can probably be fairly detailed in your responses if you want. Honestly, Wesley, it is hard to kill the artifact. A lot of people bounce off at the very end. I think that even people who bounce off of the first game will usually enjoy the second game. Just think, his name is actually Dulk Fucked. F-U-K-T. D-U-L-K-F-U-K-T. That is his actual name. Dark is incorrect. Fact is incorrect. But at the least, he was definitely not
He was a
named
good man.
Dark by his
What a rotten way to die.
by his parents. Acquired Blizzard Bulb. There, I put a description on the bowl. Yeah, there's plenty more spells, but the fire one is the main attack spell that you get. Yeah, if you had to try one version that isn't this version, you would definitely be best off going with the TurboGrafx, the PC Engine CD version. I'm obviously biased toward this version, but like, when you've already played it, like, you gotta pick something else, right? And that's definitely the second pick. Just beware of hearing things like Rhea being named Lair. L-A-I-R, Lair. Colin. Spirit Kate. And now I can finally regenerate. You ever heard the East 2 Special remix version of the song? It's interesting. I don't know why I'm dancing to the cave song, I'm just vibing. Hold on a moment, okay? I'm just... Ah, where did I put my music folder? Why is that not on screen right now for me? Okay. This is the East 2 Special Arranged version of the song. I have a registered copy of Magic Engine. I realized I still had it, and I was like, wait. It was very funny to me, to be honest, but like... Yeah, I just found it. Yeah, look at... Yeah, I mostly used it to play Rondo of Blood, like, not gonna lie. It was almost entirely Rondo of Blood. Oops. I just closed my projector. Oops, I skipped ahead in the song. Show of hands, those who used Magic Engine to play something other than Rondo of Blood. People who never played Rondo of Blood on it once. Played a lot of shmups, that's valid. Yeah, it was the paid emulator, but like when it was in its heyday, it was basically the only option you had. Acquired Hawk Idol. Sarah, on the stream. Tell me what I wish to glean. How you doing? I'm okay enough. For like the tiniest sliver of a headache. You know? I don't think I really had much to eat today. So that's probably it, but... crowdfunding a saucer of milk. Acquired altar magic. Leave me now. I have not been fed. Won't you leave me now? I want cat treats, cat treats. Do you think it's dying? Is it dying? Is it dead yet? trying to shove something off a cliff. I suppose that is what I was doing, huh? Just remember, just think. We've only got 24 subs before we reach the goal for Shadow. Shadow? That's wrong. Sonic 06. It includes Shadow, just not the game. Shadow's one of the playthroughs. It's just not the game. Why did I say Shadow? I guess I'm just having a Freudian slip about that really cool hedgehog. Anyway, Sonic 06. 24 more subs. It's the last thing that could extend this subathon for a little bit longer. Hello, what's up? How you doing? I will be playing the Xbox 360 version of the game. I will not be playing any modded version. That other monster trying to attack me. Man, that's funny. Also, would you give me a moment? Hold on a moment, I'm just messing with my filter stuff here. Since okay. Do I sound normal? I was messing with my settings over here because, reasons. You know, I always endeavor to have some of the cleanest and best mic audio on Twitch. Well, Nyafiosos, we finally gave Adol some cement shoes. That's the way it's supposed to be, right? The worst mic quality for Silent Hill games. I see. It's always the point where you put downies to. I guess I understand why, even if I don't agree. The matriarch. Does Honda's sumo headbutt count as pump combat? Oh. If he gets it wrong, he'll have a bump. Yeah, more of a dim forcer. It's not like me and Roto are, you know. People ask me sometimes, I'm just like, no. I don't even know why I'm doing that. I'm just doing it. Completely unnecessarily. Oh, that's so cute. I like when my cat is on my windowsill. It doesn't happen too often, but it does happen. The Yakuza. Out of my way, ice. Ouch! That's not good. I didn't save in a while. Saved when we got here. Okay, I need to grab the bulb first. That's a little morbid. Can we, not go down that track? I also just don't like thinking of sad cats. Oh, how long have I been streaming? 3 hours? Okay, so go over here, use the bulb. It's fine. It wouldn't recognize any of the pads you had for some reason? I think it's a direct input game. Man, for me, Steam input has never given me anything but issues. Like, I appreciate their efforts, but... For example, it causes issues for some reason with Ys Origin and Othenfalgana and Arkham Nepishtim. All of them have some sort of weird input mapping issue. Is that the DOS one? Or was that the Apple one? One of them had really weird names like that. I sometimes forget the Apple one even existed. Yep, sure is. Well, the one on Android is not Plus. I think it's made by some Chinese developer or something. Like, there are worse ways to play, but it's not exactly the best way to play. Actually, man, I don't remember anymore. Yeah, it's based on Complete or Chronicles. I'm not sure which, but ah. Take it easy, Toho. Oh, I should heal up. Take it easy, Kate. Thanks for dropping by. I always like seeing you here. Oh, right, I don't have any reason to go over here. Got those stone shoes. Those cement slippers. Yeah, it's funny, right? Adol's prevented the end of the world so many times. And nobody cares about that, including him. Yeah, kind of feels like the planet just wasn't made for humans. It was made for giant abominations. I mean, yes, Tengu, but also it's stuff that would get out of hand and would spread. You get me? That sounds like something that Phantasy Star would do, you know. You were excited that it said invent, and then you realized it was just inventory. Told we were practicing martial law here. Every demon for itself. So you just pay me no mind and go about your business. Many of my kind have been killed, including my beloved daughter. I wish I'd have told her how much she meant to me before that happened. There were two girls standing in front of the goddess statue yesterday. They were so pretty that I walked right up to them without thinking, but when they saw me, they disappeared. Tell me the truth, am I that ugly? As Adal unfurled the scroll? The scroll of guidance, words began to appear on the blank faded parchment. Great warrior, you have done well in reaching the ice ridge of Noltia. You must find the true door which will allow you to get through Noltia's ice-covered outer wall. The one that you see is a mere illusion spawned by a magic barrier. If you can somehow reflect the truth, the real door shall appear before you. Please, warrior, do what you must to reach Solomon's Shrine. I don't know what it is, but whenever I say the word Solomon today, I feel like following it up with Grundy. I've always thought that those shoes might be useful for a human with weak legs or something. But we're demons, what the hell would we need them for? You know when you eat something cold really fast, you get a brain freeze? What the heck is up with that? Demons discussing brain freeze, I see. Remember guys, the poll is running. Be sure to vote, whether you submit your own idea or vote for somebody else's. You know, like when somebody has a fireball in their hand. Shouldered her rifle. Please die. Anti-illusion mirror. Finally, a mirror that'll actually show how ugly I am. Yeah, it is pretty violent, but in a very smooth and fun way. And you get the joy of the mascot character swinging back and forth as we zoom around, as if it were on a car dashboard. And does this guy have something to say? Stupid redhead. I'll use that cloak to heal myself up, but then it's time for some payback. Medieval style. Meow, meow. Fired Hawk Idol. And now we're caught up. Okay, we gotta get through here, and then we'll be on the right screen. No, it said acquired Hawk Idol. I don't think you could manufacture a Firehawk Idol, because it would have to look like a pun, and puns are not, they don't have form. They are formless. Anyway, we're healing up. Adol held the mirror to the door. Even though he could see it with his own eyes, it cast no reflection. Suddenly, the mirror gave off a dazzling light. Okay, so not doing enough damage. You're thinking of Dawn of Ys, which is one of the versions of 4. It's on normal. Whoops. Man, I think I'm under-leveled for this, though. I think the only thing that, Mask of the Sun is guilty of is that it's not Dawn. It has some really weird hitboxes and stuff, but it's not a bad game or anything. Dawn, meanwhile, like, everybody who loves Ys loves Dawn. Tough on Grease. It's not a dish soap. Well, the thing about Celceta is, imagine if they made a sequel to Ys 7, called it Celceta, and got rid of everything cool about Ys 4. No doubt that the gameplay is worthwhile and everything, but the plot has problems, and it got rid of so many of the things that made Ys 4 cool in its other iterations. And you know, your mileage may vary as with anything, but that's been my opinion for a long time now. I really don't like what they did with the plot. Also really says something that they managed to make Karna not very cool. And don't even get me started on what they did with LD. That's a nightmare. Anyway, with that level, it looks like we can beat the boss, just painfully. Because I'm still like one level too low, honestly. But you see, what happened with Ys 4, and this is pretty well known, Falcom essentially gave the companies that made their versions of Ys 4, Tonkin House and Hudson, a barest outline of the game and some characters, and they contributed music. They did the composition, Sound Team JDK. But the details were up to the individual companies. And as a result, the games are wildly different, with various things in common. At the time, Falcom considered Mask of the Sun to be canon, probably because they weren't okay with the idea of Adol having kids. Basically, you have two incredibly different games that share the same general setting, characters, etc., but in a vague way because they're just up to interpretation of the creator. But then they made Silseta, and they basically didn't use their own outline. So Silseta ended up being something entirely different from what Falcom themselves had proposed for Ys 4 back in the day. I got stuck. Well, you see, Adol having kids wasn't exactly part of the story of Dawn of Ys. It was just, like, epilogue stuff, you know? So, like, it still took place after many, many adventures far in the future. It wasn't a, oh, he immediately settled down and had kids kind of thing. But it also would have more or less confirmed who Adol ended up hooking up with in the end. Lilia, by the way. And you know we can't have that. We have to have a new interest for Adol every game. Like he's James frickin' Bond. Right? I don't know. My opinion is Lilia. Might be interested in one of the goddesses, but I feel like that's a case of, but that could never be. Ys 2 doesn't have a lot of Lilia moments. It has as much as Ys 1 and 2 have Fina moments. Whoops. Anyway, my point is that, like, Lilia makes just as much sense as Fina does. If we are going purely by the games and not by our own headcanons. First love compared to second, that requires assumptions. We don't have any information on Adol being attracted to anyone ever, except Hudson's take of him eventually settling down with Lilia. And that's not canon. My favorite East girl is Lilia, though. And if she doesn't hook up with Adol in the end, then I hope she at least hooks up with, like, Elena. Unfortunately for Tialnath, I am filled with determination. Uh-oh. Aww. Man, okay, I'll get that extra level. I know I could do it like this, but it is tedious. Adol ends up with Darkfact, who survived and turned good again. And it's just never foreshadowed, it just kind of suddenly happens. Mask of Sun was made by Tonkin House, right? Am I wrong? I ask because I don't trust my own memory. Dawn of East is the one by Hudson. It's like Dawn of Sorrow, except you're not sad because you're playing East. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, it's not a bad fight or anything. By the way, could somebody post the poll in the general chat in the Discord for anybody who's not watching the stream? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Activate the volcanic defense system to shield the base with my lava magma.
Great warrior, you have done well in reaching the region of Burned Bless. This area of lava was created by the priest to shield against the to shield the base with their lava magma. It was not an easy task to create such a drastic yet stable shift in the environment, but we did what was necessary to ensure our security. The only way to reach Solomon's Shrine is by traversing the pass through the lava itself. You may find somebody nearby who could be of help to you. Be sure not to judge solely on appearances. It is also likely that you may find one of the priest's magics here, as well as other magical items. Please, warrior, do what you must to reach Solomon's Shrine. There's definitely something there. It makes you want to slurp the lava. Oh no. I wouldn't drink the lava. Inadvisable.
Everything must.
Ow! Funny how this still technically counts as the ice ridge. Hello. How you doing? I love bumping. I love smashing things. Give it a follow. Dessert themed area in a game with streams of chocolate lava cake filling. Just don't mention that around Voxandra. She does not like lava cake. But I do. Iron ore. Well, imagine you're having a chocolate cake, but it's got a soft middle with like chocolate sauce in it or something, and the inside is hot, but on the outside it's just cake, or, you know, you might also have ice cream on top. It's very funny just killing these things that I am way underpowered to kill. I should really be getting a better sword. I'm still using the first sword. I should get to the town first. Thank you for resubscribing. Man, I don't think a first sword only run is a good idea. I think Eventually, you're only doing 1 damage to anything, including bosses. And some things might be invulnerable? I'm not sure. Realistically, I'm supposed to be shooting them. Nah, I'm too weak for that right now, too. Oh, I could have had a better weapon much earlier than this, but I just have not bothered.
It's no use!
Oh no, the toxic room. Just think. A few more subs, and you'll all get to hear the "it's no use" line in its intended context. A lot of people have probably never seen Sonic 06 in action. Especially since my stream of it was in, what, 2020? Before I was even a VTuber? Okay, this is a long way. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Oh, I didn't save. Okay. That's okay.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
What is a man?
You know, I never mind. I don't get frustrated at video games, ever.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
For a very long time, my Sonic Boom VODs from 2020? Who says 2020? Were my most watched VODs. Like, just, it continually stayed that way for a long while. Presidential. I don't know, would you vote for me for president? If so, why? Everybody's just like, yep, sure would. Ranked choice voting? Come on, like we could ever get something as fair as that, right? Impossible. Man, I'll depress myself saying that. Yeah, and then I'll turn around and say the most stupid ass thing about Japanese that you've ever heard in your life. Because my brain is just... It's very funny. I guess no matter how good you get at something, you'll still be prone to stupid mistakes. That's just how it is. It's embarrassing the many times that, well, the like twice or so that Dot has corrected me on something after I said something really stupid about a language that I know. Yes, I did sleep through the eclipse. Why do you ask? Yeah, apparently the skies weren't exactly very good here anyway. Not conducive to really seeing it. I slept through the Aurora stuff, too. Look, I get tired, okay? I'm a cat. It's practically what we're known for. I've never had lasagna, but then again, me and food can be a strangely complicated topic. It's not that I'm a picky eater, but that I got some trauma as a kid that prevented me from trying new foods, and I've been stuck with the results ever since. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Yeah, basically. It was a kindergarten teacher. It's a long story. Or at least one I don't want to tell. You know, I hope that someday I'll have a more broad palette. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. And did they have item shops in this town? I don't remember any. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, we're getting a better sword, all right. You better believe it. Here you go, have some iron ore. $5,000 gold. Sure. And do you have better armor? Plate mail. 8,000 gold? We are much stronger now. It was just that sword holding us back. Still kinda got a death by 1,000 cuts some of these enemies. So how's everybody feeling anyway? You doing good tonight? Craving ice cream? Man, I haven't had ice cream in quite a while. Oh, a level up. I was just paying attention to my money, I wasn't paying attention to my level. And there we go, plate mail. You ever open a letter and it's just metal? Just a solid sheet of metal? No? Just me? It's part of your job? That's wild, though. Yeah, where did the ruse go? Outsider. Oh no, that kid is racist. A $500 annual fee? Oh my lord. I'm Ruba, the bridge guard, and you are? Adol told the man his name. I see, so you're Adol. I'm sorry, but the bridge's winch was broken by some demons. It won't go down. For the time being, there's no way to repair it either. You won't be able to get across. See, the thing is, we didn't add that feature, but Tom decided there should be an achievement for, like, basically all of the little small touch kind of things about the games. So those ended up in the list. What do I think I'm doing barging into somebody's house like this? Good point, good point. Is that natural, or is that the blood of your enemies? Either one? You look the part, alright. Some of the villagers are kinda nice, most of them are dicks. Oh, these things happen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to use it. And go up to the drawbridge. Rue, I suppose the demons made a slave of you too. You've come to check on me, I suppose. As promised, I haven't let him across. Tell the man in the black cloak that I'm doing what he said, so he'd better get my son back. Adol's just going to keep coming back, though. You know that, right? It'll be much harder to turn away, too, each time he does, so whatever you're doing, do it fast. No, demons wouldn't come into a person's residence. I disbelieve. I'm so tired of everything going all to hell. We've already got fire and brimstone, isn't that enough? Meow 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 meow. It's a hard knock life. It's the second time that's come up to me today. I had someone link the Austin Powers Hard Knock Life song. Well, you know, it's not from Austin Powers, but specifically a video of it from Austin Powers. You know, when Many goes to prison, and of course, Dr. Tom, buddy, I think you're hurting my head with this one. Ow. What the? Huh? Why are we untransformed? Oh, we ran out of magic. I forgot that took MP. Ah. I keep yawning. Okay, so we gotta go see the ruse, right? Now that the monsters have seen through my ruse. Yeah, things are going well. How are you? There was definitely something there. I don't have an EMP. I don't have an EMP. So no matter what magic I wanted to use right now, it doesn't matter. I don't have an EMP. $10 for an apple. Yeah, I'll take an apple. If it's 10 gold. And Lilia's missing. The game even tells you could just rest at Benoa's house. I'm just like, why would I want to do that? Meow. Adol, have you seen my daughter? I'm saddened to say she's disappeared. I wonder where she could have gone. I hope she's all right. She left a while ago, mentioned something about going to the ruins. She was briefly seen at the village gate, but not once since then. Oh, Lilia, where could you have gone? Why am I yawning so much? I woke up at like 2 p.m. It's not even 10 yet. Oh, there's a bunch of these now. We don't get much money, though. Lilia has simply disappeared. I'm sure that you will worry regardless of what I say, but whatever happens is what was meant to be. The path laid before you holds the answers you seek. Still your courage, and prepare to face the truth of the world. Your path will surely become clear. Adol told the bridge guard he knew that about his son being kidnapped by the man in black. Wait, so that Rue was... I see. So you know everything then. It all started 2 days ago. Tarf! Dad! A red-haired swordsman by the name of Adol will be coming through here soon. Do not let him cross the bridge. Just do as you're told, and your son will be returned unharmed. Tarf! So, Tarf was taken, and those were the instructions for ensuring his safe return. You must have noticed how the villagers have been regarding you, no? It's because they all know what's happened. I bear you no grudge, but I'll do what I must to ensure Tarf's safety. Adol promised to rescue the bridge guard's son. You must be joking. You're up against demons here. Then again, you're the one they're trying to stop, so clearly you are a threat to them. I guess maybe you're not joking. Okay, if that's the way you wish it to be, then who am I to object? I'll leave Tarf's rescue in your hands. I wish I could help you, but if they think we're acting against them, they'll hurt Tarf and possibly the village. Here, take these in my place. They should prove quite useful. They're called hearing aids. They've been passed down in my family for generations. When you're wearing them, you'll be able to hear even the faintest of sounds. My son must be in prison somewhere around here. Listen through those and you might be able to hear him. You keep expecting to see an older version of East when you look away and look back. I guess that's the kind of thing you'd expect to see on, like, my friend Boxandra's stream. With how she's played so many versions of East 1, sometimes back to back. Yeah, she sure did. That sure is the thing she did. Somehow I feel she's probably not going to play that one again. Just a hunch. I gotta tell you, the DS version soundtrack, not that great. Hey Canary, thank you for raiding. How's it going? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, Canary. It's always good to see you. I've got some slight hiccups. I don't know if you guys are hearing that. What were you up to, Canary? Yeah, the stream's been going well. I think so. Adol heard the sound of distinctly non-human footsteps coming from somewhere around him. Adol heard the sound of distinctly non-human footsteps coming from somewhere around him. There was definitely something there. Adol heard a voice coming from somewhere around him. Adol heard someone talking, but not well enough to understand what was being said. Oh man.
It's a big maze.
this symbol again? Like, does that say Bam Bam? I think it says bye bye. Piddles is bye bye. Please. Something in my eye. No, not in the instruction booklet or anything. Unfortunately, because then a lot of people would know what these things were saying instead of just a few here and there understanding. I used to be able to read this a lot better, but of course that was, you know, when I was actually looking at it a lot. No matter the language or thing, like, you have to have a reason to use it, or you're eventually gonna lose it. That's just the sad truth of it. Well, you know, there's lots of language and more a cipher, but please lend money. It says, Nihongo wakarimasu ka? How's it going, Brad? It says, how do you do? It says bad touch, bad touch. It says zzz. It says now play Felgana. Hey, a Rotoleaf. And a Rotofruit. Plop. The Rotoleaf is not food, my lad. It's the tool of a true gentleman, a shield against poison gas. Power alone will not see the gentleman through his hardships. Wisdom must temper the use of that power. Note my massive brain. Somehow I'm just thinking of that. I've already calculated its taste in my head. It is going okay. Oh, so you have a Rotoleaf, do you? Man, that smells amazing. Put it over your mouth and presto. No more worries from poison gas. Hey, can I let you in on a little secret? You know my brother Bruce? He has, like, the worst memory. If he ever does something bad, he forgets all about it within half a day. Man, I forget everything except the bad things I did. Several days ago, I saw a human boy being led to the poison-filled passage by demons. I hope he's okay. The Rotoleaf fits squarely over your mouth, but your nose is still exposed, so make sure not to sniff around. Talk about wearing a mask improperly. Yum 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 yum. Ah, Mark. Oh, I'm fine. For a moment there, I was like, oh, poison! But I had a brief moment of, like, panic or something. And I'm like, wait, I'm already wearing the mask. Nobody knew who I was until I put it on. Black Pearl is embedded in the statue's front. Take it? Yes. Acquired Black Pearl. Let's heal up. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much, Alexstrazia. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. That puts us at 582 out of 600. To meet the Sonic 06 goal. It's starting to look more and more likely. And you'll all get to see that for some reason, Amy just has the ability to turn invisible for no reason. Not even kidding. It's never even mentioned. Is somebody there? Hey, I'm Tarf. Are you here to rescue me? This stone wall is really solid, so unless you're a big mass of muscles, I don't think you can knock it down. Huh? It sounds as if Tark was speaking with someone on the other side of the wall. But you need what exactly? Those are some pretty specific tastes. Oh, Pearl! Oh, I thought you said girl. Ugh. Hey, you still there? He's asked me to tell you something. He says he wants you to find him something called the Black Pearl. If you can get a hold of it and bring it here, Keith says he can break the wall and set us free. See if you can find it, okay? Huh? You have the Black Pearl? Here, try to pass it to me through the gap in the wall. Just a little more to the right. Almost got it. Okay, hold it. Right there. Awesome, I can feel it. Alright, I've got it. Thanks, mister. Wait, what do you mean tell him to get back? Hey, you out there. My cellmate here says you should stand back. I think he's gonna do something. Battle's just like, excuse me? Alright, we're out. We're free! Huh? Keith, where are you going? You're leaving? Keith? He's gone. Anyway, thanks for your help, mister. With Keith in here, I almost didn't mind getting kidnapped, even though it's been almost 2 full days. I was starting to get really hungry, though, so I'm glad you came when you did. Keith is a demon who was locked in here with me. Even though he's not human, he can speak our language. And I really wasn't scared to be around him. He was fun to talk to. From what I could tell, he'd been in here a lot longer than me. He was also really nice. A kind, well-behaved, intelligent demon. Never seen anything like it before. But when I handed him the Black Pearl, he suddenly turned vicious, like a normal demon. Then he broke the wall. Why would something like that happen? Just looks like a rock to me. Oh hey, are you Adel by any chance? The demon who shut me in here was telling the others to look for a red-haired swordsman named Adel. You know, I was kind of wondering if you're the reason I got locked up in here. But you came to rescue me, so I guess all is forgiven. So you want to escort me back to the village? I mean, I'm a defenseless little kid, so it'd be mean to say no. That's cold, mister. There's some writing carved into the wall. I've been in here for 5 days now. Perhaps I'm finally due for to pay for my crimes. Last night, I dreamed for the first time in ages. It was so strange. A girl appeared, calling out that I must go to the shrine. She resembled one of the legendary goddesses. It may have been more than a dream, and if so, I regret that I cannot lend my aid. I'm not ready to die yet. Meow, 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 meow. Thanks. Come on, let's get going. Why are you wearing somebody else's hairband, kid? If you somehow manage to level him up, which isn't really recommendable, he'll eventually start throwing rocks and stuff and actually fight the demons sort of effectively. Who would win, buff swordsman or kid who can throw rocks? Arf is no longer following you. You can't leave without your buddy Superfly. Ugh. We're here, kid. Yeah, it definitely is. On Game Boy Color. Tarf. Tarf is... what? Tarf is... safe. Tarf is safe. See you next time. I'm fine. No big deal at all. Not like I'm scared of the demons even one little bit. I am kinda hungry, though. I see. Well, let's get some food into you, then. Okay. As for you, I don't know how I can ever thank you. I'm so sorry for what I said to you before. If not for Mr. Adel, I don't know what would have happened to me. I could have been left to starve, and man, that would have been the worst fate of all. Well, this has been a real eye-opener for me. We can't allow the demons to keep doing things like this. Time to lower that bridge. You show him, Dad. Fight the machine! You have some place to be, no? I'll lower the bridge for you right away. Level up! You all set to go? Oh, the whisper earrings? Keep them. They may yet serve you in your journey. There we have it. Off you go then. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, hey, dude. This boss is so much cooler in East Origin. What does that say? This is fine? Pretty sure that's what that says. Darn. Oh, there's a monster. Ow.
Oh no!
Thank you for the raid, Ari. How are you doing? Did you have a good stream? What were you up to? Yep, you sure did. You sure did make it for the Guts boss. With his very specific hit detection. Thank you for the follow. The PC port of Samurai Warriors 4. We need to load this save. That's right. Ngwa. Yeah, to be able to hurt this boss at all, you have to shoot it when its mouth is open, and you have to shoot it in the mouth. Kind of a tall order. Especially since that stuff will block it. Yeah, the bridge does look 3D. I don't think it is, but it looks it. Yeah, it's funny how they released Samurai Warriors 4 so much long after they released Samurai Warriors 4 2, right? It's quite a surprise, but a welcome one. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely do it. No problem. Ow, ow. So how's the port? That's what I want to know. I see. Yeah, it's no surprising that it looks dated. It's not like they were going to redo the graphics after all. If they were to really remaster a Samurai Warriors game, I'd want them to remaster the first one. That would never happen, but you know. I really love Samurai Warriors 1. Very good game. Samurai Warriors 1 just had a lot of charm that I don't think later games really captured, even though they're good games. And the weapon system was really good. Enough that the Orochi series really cribbed from it. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, what have we here? You're not from around here, are you? There's an old man who lives here named Reg. A scholar, you might say. Everyone thinks of him like family. Because of the demons, though, he's no longer able to research the Solomon Shrine. It's got him pretty down. If you can, please pay him a visit and tell him stories of your journey. It'll brighten his spirits, I think. You're a young one, but you certainly do seem to know your way around a sword. You look ferocious, like a lion. Rawr! But if you intend to fight the demons around these parts,
Everything must
you'll need some quality equipment to do the deed. Here's yours. Hyper Cutter, 10,000 gold. Doesn't have a better shield. Oops. Does have better armor. What was that, 18,000? 16,000? Anyway, this stuff is pretty expensive. Meow. By all indications, the house was abandoned. There was no sign of anyone living there. Ah. Traveler, you have the eyes of one who's seen many things, yet all this desires to see more. Okay, can I have your chest? It's locked. What was that? I know that if the demons come out from the shrine again, I'll be the first one they attack. We'd love to fight back, we just don't have the manpower for it. Might not count for much, but I'm gonna stay ever vigilant right here and warn everyone if they come back. So you're... interesting. My name is Gorto. I hate to be a bother, but I really need to get your take on something. Can you spare a moment? 3 days ago, I had a really strange dream. In it, there were these two girls who told me a red-haired swordsman would soon be arriving in the village. They said they wanted me to offer him my help. And here you are. Adol told the guard about the scroll that had led him to Solomon Shrine. I see. But even if I let you through this gate, there's still another gate beyond, guarded by demons. You'll need to get past them to get into Solomon Shrine. And as you'd expect, they don't take kindly to humans passing through. Unless you can turn yourself into a monster or something, you've run up against a brick wall. Gorto's expression turned solemn. There's a friend of mine, Sada. He went in recently. Tried to stop him, but couldn't. Open the gate, Gorto. I'm going to rescue Maria, even if I have to take down every last demon to do so. Sada, look, I understand your feelings, I really do, but let's not do anything rash, okay? You need to calm down and wait for the right chance. Jump in without thinking and you'll just get yourself killed. So you want me to just sit around with the vain hope that the perfect opportunity comes along? If I do that, Maria's gonna die, and I'm sorry, but I just can't let that happen. I know all that. I do understand the gravity of this situation, and I feel exactly the same way you do. Then why are you standing in my way? Maria's my life. There's not gonna be a perfect opportunity. It's now or never, and never's not an option. Sada. Stand aside, Gorto. Shoryuken! I'm sorry, but I can't just let Maria die. I hope you understand. Sada, you... Make sure this gate stays shut. Maria... Knowing him as well as I do, I expect he'll give the demons a run for their money. But Solomon Shrine is many times larger than this village, and the layout is about as labyrinthine as it gets. I guess the best thing I could do to help you would be to open this gate, but I'm a little afraid to. You may be strong, but I don't think you'll be able to infiltrate the shrine without a bit of forethought. Before you head into the shrine, you should ask Hadat for some assistance. He's got a good head on his shoulders. He'll be able to help you cook up a plan of attack for sure. Meow, 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 meow. Adal told Hadat that he had come to seek his aid as Gorto had suggested. What? You actually want to go into that demon-infested shrine of your own free will? Adal, Kristen, I have a favor to ask of you. I have a son named Sada, but I haven't seen him for 3 days now. Our family is in possession of a rare sword, an heirloom, and that sword went missing 3 days ago as well. Gorto says that my son Sada has gone to the shrine to rescue his fiancée, Maria, who was captured by the demons. If you sincerely do intend to infiltrate the Shrine of Solomon, would you please try to find my son and bring him home? I see. Thank you. I'll do everything I can to aid you in this mission, starting with this. Acquired Lila Shell. Lila Shell. With this Lila Shell, you can get in touch with me from anywhere in the world. If you have any problems or need any advice, please don't hesitate to use it. Regret that I won't be able to fight at your side. But you're a strong, smart fellow. You'll do just fine on your own, I'm sure. I have faith in you. Oh, so Hadat gave you the Layla shell, did he? You can use that to bug Hadat from anywhere in East, right? Pretty handy little artifact to have on hand. Alright, give me a sec. I'll open the gate. Well, there you are then. Take care, Adal. Ah! Wait a second, is that you at all? How the heck did you turn yourself into a Roo? That's some pretty impressive magic. You really do look just like a Roo. What do you want? What's that? You beat Adol, and this is your proof? Adol showed his own equipment to the guards. It does match with the description we were given. Alright, nice work. Go and report this at once. Do you know where Mistress Zava's room is? It's on the 3rd floor of that building. Oh, what was it? The one priest Mesa used to govern. I don't know what it's called, but it's east from the shrine entrance. Got that? Maybe now we'll finally have some peace. Go on, you should report this right away. Meow, meow. Out of my way. Out of my way. Take it easy. I don't remember my way around Solomon's Shrine for Fiends. Just fair warning. Oh. Oh dear. I don't really mind. I'm fortunate that I keep forgetting to save. It's a classic blunder. Just like moving your last couple of ranks out of the way at the start. Tiger, uppercut. Dun, 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 dun. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. I know the password. It's MP83's first name. Yeah, they are. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Northern reception. Oh no! Can't even harm them. Acquired 2,000 gold. Ahead. Why do we all need separate passes? That lettering. Guard just kept standing there like, this is fine. Why can't I raise the gate myself? I killed the guard, but come on. It's a very good song. Unfortunately, old man, that is not helpful advice right now. Or even advice at all, actually. Like, come on, you can at least give me some actual advice, right? If you'd please. I mean, that would be actual advice, I guess, but... Okay. Well, we have our health back. Man, why is this building even here? Not helping anyone. They got all these rooms they aren't even using. At least lease them out to the homeless. Homeless demons deserve homes too. Man, where am I gonna find that darn pass? Oh. What's that? A report from Mistress Zava. I'm afraid she's attending a conference in the Northern Reception Hall. An urgent matter regarding Adol, you say? Very well, then I'll issue a pass to get through security. He is priority 1 right now, after all. So any information you can provide, we're welcome. Anything to nip this problem in the bud, you know? It looks like a catalyst from Arcturus. Out of my way, dude. Alright, go on in. But when you're done, get back to your post pronto. Get out of my way, shoot! You want a taste of my sickle? It could be a practice run for Adol. You say that Adol fellow's hair is red because of all the demon blood. And his armor stained in it, too. That's what one of our own's last words were, anyway, after Adol gave him a mortal wound. Meetings tend to take forever these days. No one escapes my blade, not Adol nor anyone else. I hope they come up with some kind of plan in that meeting. Blockade hasn't solved our problems. If anything, it's only made things worse. We're gonna be in there for a while, I think. Hired Ring of Ease. Hello everyone, welcome! Welcome, 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 welcome. How's it going, Mr. JRPG? How did your stream go? What were you up to? Man, I just went in a circle. It wasn't even a useful circle, it was just a regular circle. You know, all round and stuff. Mods, don't forget the shout out. Super Shell Monsters Story 2? Wow, I've never heard of that. I'm surprised. Oh. Seeing it in Japanese, I'm just like, oh, duh. I've heard the name. It's not as good as these two, though, huh? That's too bad. Yeah, I'm still in the middle of my Subathon, and when we get 18 more subs, it'll finally meet the goal for me to play Sonic 06 on very hard. Which is going to be interesting. Thank you for appreciating me. Honestly, I always feel like, how in the world did I get this far? Like getting Twitch partner and all that kind of stuff. But I guess I must deserve it. Demons are holding a meeting, you say? How oddly bureaucratic. Wonder if there's any way you could listen in. That's a good hint. And I'm just gonna keep doing my best. And it'll be interesting playing Sonic 06 again, for the first time in like 4 years. If and when that goal is reached anyway. I should probably regenerate, huh? Photosynthesis engage. Yeah, we're also voting on a new emote. The poll is pinned in chat. Okay, we're all healed up. And how these maps get so confusing. Hi, it's down there. Of course, the one place I didn't look. And turn into a room. Adol heard voices coming from within. The intended sacrifices have escaped. That by itself wouldn't be such a problem, but they also got away with the shrine key. If Adol should get his hands on it, there's no telling how much trouble he'd cause. They've been quiet since their escape, too. No sign of their presence that we've been able to detect. The entire shrine has been placed on high alert so that we may capture this red-haired swordsman. One misstep on his part, and we will have him. Even if he makes it to a different sector, he won't get far without knowing our password, Mika. Yep, as long as we keep that to ourselves, he can't possibly get anywhere important. Now, about those countermeasures. See, it's MP83's name. now we can just lawnmower our way back to the left side of the map. You guys all like lawnmowers, right? Why else would anyone watch these? Except that they like lawnmowers. You guys like that synth? Man, I gotta remember the way out of here. What could that be? Me over here practically walking in circles. That's okay. Just, you know? Adol sure could run a marathon or 3. That's immediately clear to anyone. Like, if you'd be good at anything, it's just running around. Maybe here, and then up here. There we go. This is the right way. Sacrificial human has escaped, but seems to be hiding out in the subterranean canal. If you find him, report back immediately. Report your mother. It's also a name, though. Mika's in the special thanks of the game, I believe. The credits. If not, he's definitely in it for some of the other ones. He was a significant help to us. He's just an all-around good guy. Ah! Oh no! Run away! Run away! Please die. Level up. I'll just hang out here for a moment. Yeah, I worked on this. Got her. Yeah, I mean, it works. They say if it works, it ain't stupid. Headache, thank you for resubscribing. And it's also good to see you. There is a solemn atmosphere throughout the room. Right, gotta remember that room is there. Ow. Maybe this is a controversial take, but I think everybody should have locked their doors for me. Not you guys, just the monsters. I should be welcomed inside. Well, maybe they should have thought of that before they locked the door. Just let me in politely. You ever think of that? I'm a cat. I go where I want. In my eye. It's a Rotafruit, that's all? That's it? That's everything? I've been fooled. I thought there was something important in there. Yeah, East 2's layouts are very confusing, although, like, at least it's rarely in doubt what you're doing in the story, which is a major problem in East 1. I'm up here again. There's nothing in here. Doesn't help me at all, old man. Ready to die, Peltoot. You have the pendant? Ah, okay, just checking. Shrine, what's this, a hotel or something? These guys don't have useful advice, huh? I absolutely want better armor. Even though I'd love to have a better sword, but it's kind of expensive. Me with this gap. There's just a gap. I need healing. For my MP, mainly. Ah. No. No, it doesn't. But at least there's that. I'd like to say it again, since some people may have missed it. The VR chat meetup is Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern. And anybody can come. You don't actually need VR. You can just download VR chat on Steam and you can play it, even if you're just using a mouse and keyboard. If you're interested in coming to the meetup, make sure that you join the group in the Discord. It's in the announcements channel. Because that will be part of how you get in. I'm kind of exhausted. I think it's time. Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern. And today is Monday. So, if that gives you any idea. Huh? I press next and that's what comes up? I already played that. Oh, it's the only thing in the playlist. Okay. Well, I'm going to be stopping my stream for today. I hope you all had a good time and, you know, we'll be resuming next time. Of course, we're also closing in on that Sonic 06 goal, and if we do, then, you know, that'll happen right after East 2. Any goals past that will take longer. Also, if you haven't gotten votes in on the poll, be sure you do so. I'll probably run it a couple more days, but just definitely get votes in, okay? I'm going to raid Harutomo, who's playing Katamari, because I don't really want to bother thinking too hard about who to raid today. So be sure to say hello to Harutomo. Harutomo is a very cute streamer. Japanese streamer, but very, very accepting of English viewers. has translation set up and everything. So you can still communicate with Haritomo. Anyway, I'll see you all next time.